Do we got sound now? There we go. All right, let's get in the game. Let's do this. Yeah. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. Painting some orcs. Something like that. Okay. Get some things done. We got some boys to paint. This was the last one that we painted up. Now we're going, this is the war boss. Now we're going to get into the big boss. What's up, Rosie? Darth Rosie. Okay. Figure out where I want to put my paint. Put my paint. Get some stuff done, guys. Working hot and heavy. Almost got Skatey, the goddess. She's gonna be the last thing that I gotta really do. Or actually, I gotta do the cape thingy that goes on the back. But all the wolves are like, all the wolves are done. Got all those done, which that's great. I'll have to do the cape things next. Get that thing done. Spin this around, because I need other colors. More colors. Need to start ordering more of the wet palette stuff. I'm running out of everything for these big ones. Alright. No, we'll do the black. The black. Whoa. So all that stuff was just prime black on here. And then I was working on the Beast Snaga boys. Primed a whole bunch of orcs. I just spent like hours just priming orcs. Still didn't finish all the priming. I got tired of priming. I was like, I'm done. I just like prime until my gun is just all gummed up and I can't do anymore, and then I just go and soak it in LA Awesome sauce. The grip. jumping the gun on this one. Painting. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. But for some reason, I have this slight inkling of how much I... Oh, you have an opportunity? Alright. Go to Pink Mountain, British, go to BC. And work for 3 months straight, stay in a camp and make a year's worth of salary. Is that really, you can just stay in there for 3 months and make that? Oh. Wow. Wow. If I can get a year's worth of salary in 3 months, that's working every day? Is that 7 days? 6 days? $12 hours. 6 on, 1 off. God, that'd be a... God, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Work 3 months and do 9 months of OnlyFans, you'd be set for life. Golly, dude, that's awesome. 3 months. The hard part is to get back to work after having all that time off. Me Thanksgiving and now work until next spring. And it's 3 months. Wow. Wow, that's a hell of a job. It's freaking awesome. And you get a company truck too? And the gas car? Well, fuck, dude, that's awesome. That gives you a... Well, it kind of depends, like, when's the timing on that? I don't even know what Canadian Day Thanksgiving is. That's in September? October? It's October? Oh, wow. So if you leave now, July, August, September, October. Oh fuck. And then that's when your time starts. It's like right now. So July, August, and September. Is that how it's gonna be every year? Or is it like different times of the year? Do you gotta go in there for 3 months? Well, you hate your job that you're at right now. And if you go work 3 months and pretty practically have like a whole year off. That's pretty nice though. I can do that every year. Just work 3 months. Shit. You're gonna have to figure out something else to do, like a. I don't know if you can keep yourself relatively busy of not working. I don't know. I don't know if you like to stay busy throughout a year, but that's cool. I would take it. Like, if they want you to leave like next week, be like, yeah, sayonara. You already told you want to take it. Tell your last job just to go piss off anyways. So you can do 2 of these a year? Dude, that's a lot. That, if you do 2 of them a year, and 1 3-monther will give you a whole year's salary. So if you do 2, you're doubling your salary. So you're like literally working 6 months and then off 6 months. That's solid. I don't know, it just depends if you want to be out in the field like that. Be out in the field, be out in the dealio like that. It seemed like you did stuff like that before, didn't you? You were like in like hotels and stuff at British Columbia and certain jobs. I didn't know exactly what you did for your job, but you were like gone for periods of time. Lola, I just play AI stuff so it doesn't get me in trouble. That's all I do. I just let it run on AI things and then it just does that. Because it doesn't hit me with DCMAs. That's what that's about. See how it feels? Yeah, like just do it, see if you like it. Because you already said you didn't like your job anyways. You're doing yeah, you worked out of town for a long time. And you always get winter off, which that's nice. Dude, if I can get 80 cents, I'll be down. I don't know, like, in my opinion, I would pull the trigger and go to that. My freaking dollar store doesn't even have LA Awesome sauce. I have to go pick mine up at like Home Depot. I have to go pick up the gallons. Yeah, okay, that's enough talking for me. I'm out. Got stuff to paint. That's freaking awesome, Darth Rosie. I would, like, if it was me, I would pull that. Just be gone for 3 months. Go try it out, see how you like it. If it's something that you can do 2 of those things a year, doubling your income. Dude, you be live and fly right there. Oh man, that's gonna be pretty cool. I mean, you were working away from home for a long time, but this one being a shorter time, because that was what was killing you last time, was just being gone all the time for long periods of time. But this one just gets you about 3 months, even if it took like an extra half a month, 3.5 months, that's fine. Then if you did like 2 of them a year, you're like working 6 months. See if you can coordinate that properly where you can have like your time off for doing tournament playing. A lot of tournament playing all happens in the winter anyways. Just one a year is solid. Like just one. If you did 2, that's like unbelievable, but just doing 1, 3 months, if that could get coordinated properly. Because don't we get like this kind of dead time in the gaming community where there's like not big tournaments and stuff, but like you can hit like big tournaments during your breaks. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. I mean, you might miss some. I mean, doesn't most of the tournaments anyways go from like... Yeah, I'm not sure. That sounds pretty baller though. I'd for sure take that. If someone told me that, hey, I can give you your whole salary pay in 3 months. You're working 12 hours a day. Taylor, what's up, dude? They slow down in the winter, so you have like all winter, so you don't have to worry about traveling in like crappy weather. You're going July, like if you do it now, my thing is it always going to be around that time every year? So July to October, or does it change per year? Like what time that you actually have to go in there. But even still, I don't think it really freaking matters, dude. Yeah, you don't even like your previous job. It seems like you're just grinding a day every day. You're away from home, but not as long as what you were previously. Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. Mama Lion, what's up? How's it going? How you doing? That seems like pretty solid. That'll be kind of exciting if they give you the green light for it. Yeah, it just depends on how those camps look. Some camps are pretty nice and some camps are pretty shoddy. So it just depends. The big one is your own safety in a camp. All right, gotta say, I would imagine that those camps have to be like a majority of dudes, and then it's just you, and hopefully there's like a woman's quarter or something like that, and that thing has to be like chain link with 10-foot barbed wire around that fucking thing. I'm like, this better look like World War II Switzerland. All right, this is what I want. Have you guys seen The Great Escape where like Steve McQueen was trying to jump those barbed wire? That's what I need. Right there, bro. Like if Steve McQueen can't jump it, then that's what I need around my freaking camp. That would suck if you had to do a Jack and Jill washrooms. Oh. I'm like, I know everybody has that mind like everything should be like RoboCop, but it's not like that. Yeah, the big one, Dark Rose, is getting more info on that, and is making sure that like you will be safe. Like that would be like the #1 priority right there. This is more than just camping. This is doing it for a job. Camping's gonna be. Camping's like a pastime activity, but actually staying in one of those. Oh, ew. It's kind of like Landman. Have you ever watched Landman? They're at the camps. They stay at camps to go work. That's what Rosie's talking about. That looks like beyond hard work there. That takes a whole nother grit. A whole nother grit to work in that. It's fine. Like you can be a big dude, you can be a skinny dude. You just gotta have that grit. Like, I didn't even have the grit to go do the new construction thing, so it's just, I know that I won't be able to do that. My time has passed. I'm not conditioned for stuff like that. I'm just a lazy, well, not lazy, but I'm just a hyperactive beer drinker that paints miniatures and goes and kills bugs. Well, yeah, you're gonna be doing the safety stuff. My thing is this your safety at one of those camps? I heard crazy stories, but then I don't know if have you ever been to one of those things before? They always put you in a hotel, so that's like kind of a safe spot for you. I don't know about being like in the camp zone. Yeah, you've always been in there. This depends. This depends on like how it is about keeping you safe. Then you're gonna do many miles of walking and telling everybody how unsafe everybody's doing. I can only imagine how the safety things work over at friggin' oil rigs and shit. It's just like, that's not safe. That's good. Yeah, if he's a young guy, dude, if you're green, you know, you got brand new sharp horn bull, your bull horns, man. Yeah, like, you can do that. I can see that. When you're young, you got the grit. When you get older, you're just like, That's why I'm gonna start working a little bit harder of trying to make. Oh, dude, nonstop. I was at a brand new, like, new construction site, and just looking at the thing, you're just like, ugh. Like, ugh. It's just kind of like what Rosie gave me advice about when I first started at the new construction thing, and I was sitting there, and it's like keep your eyes peeled, just look around. It's so easy to be sidetracked in something bad happening. Like I can see, I experienced it enough to go like, yeah. This is a young man's game, or somebody that's already been in the game for that long and just not going to change. I can get that. All right. But like I can't. I couldn't do it. What's up, Dragoon? So my thing is that when the holidays come around, I'm gonna pull the trigger and buy the new camera that I'm after, and then we're gonna start making the things that I've been talking about for all these years, and we're just gonna make them a reality. And I'm just gonna cross my fingers that we can just make it. We're just gonna make it do it. We're gonna just make this happen. We're just gonna do that. But yeah, Mama Lion, dude, it's your brother, right? But yeah, him being young, bodybuilding, doing things, already in the grit, dude. I don't want to lift weights unless I absolutely have to. Who's your brother? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll do good. You'll do good. You gotta be money chasing. You gotta be in it for money chasing. Oh, yeah. 26. Good. That's good. Yeah, you'll be good. You'll be fine. I'm not anywhere around anything that has to do with that roughnecking oil stuff. Where I live is just a bunch of mining stuff, but even that's still far away from where I'm at. Oh, so you're gonna be doing a landman life right there. Like, a landman life is right there. Yeah. tournament was awesome. Yeah, I heard that you were like friggin' dominating there. $92.63. Wow. Okay. Everything was on the beta orcs should not be able to have 3 characters in a group, and that pain boy feel no pain should be a 6 plus. Wager. 6 to 10 photon terminators on wall. They're no joke. Holy crap. The wall. Tell you those repulsor executioners were a nightmare. I was surprised I never got Gas squad off. Second round, Gas was dead by 3. Uh, 4 plus straight 10. 2d2s. Such of a big boss or in a green type. Plus with the syringe, they do like D6 mortal each crit. And there's the AIDS, the AIDS syringe as well. 12 mortals? Holy crap. Maybe. No, I don't want an orc army. All these dudes are gonna go bye-byes. I don't want any of these dudes. They're making orcs great. This is about time. Like, they gotta make these dudes, like, punch a little bit, you know? They deserve some time in the light. They do. They do. I don't disagree with that at all. I think that they need I need not just time in the light, but I think they need to be consistently, like, relatively good, because these are, like, besides Chaos Space Marines being, like, the #1 predator of, you know, not predator, but, you know, kind of like the #1 opposing team to the Space Bros. Like, Orcs should be kind of somewhat up there in the equally matched area there. I'm trying. I'm trying to do a little bit of both. I'm trying to finish up that MHCP model. I'm just down to just, I need to get that cloak thingy done. And all I have is just the goddess left to do on it. It's pretty cool. I'll back this up. I'll show you guys. Hopefully it just doesn't all fall apart. Actually, let's be smart. And here, let me cover up my palette, because I know, like, one of the wolves will fall out and just, like, land right in it. I gotta back this up a touch. So, this is where I'm at. Of course, none of these things are glued in place, but... have to hold them in place so they don't fall off here. But yeah, so all the wolves are all done and everything on this big old piece. I still need to glow out those ruins, but Now I just need to get a cape and the goddess done, and then that will work out pretty good. We're almost there, right? So, what's up, Antifreeze? How's it going, man? How are you doing? Accepted a job offer yesterday. Nice. 10K more a year over what I was making on my last job. There you go. There you go. Very nice, Antifreeze. Good job. That was a total shit show. That happens. Okay, new army kind of job. I don't need a fucking new army, but yes. Well, it was good, dude. That's good. I'm glad. Congratulations, dude. Nice. That's what I loved about the 8th edition. When I could take my corn berserkers all stuffed in a rhino, charge move it up the field, do a shooting phase with the plasmas on the top there, supercharge it and roll once so it blows it up, do an emergency disembark, and then the corn berserkers can charge from that and get into combat and fight. It was freaking awesome. It was the best way to move freaking berserkers. It was so awesome. They took that away in like a hurry. but it was awesome when I had it. Like when I was doing that, and then the opponent was just like, "Oh, dude, that sucks," and then I'm like, "Oh, you think it does?" And then all of a sudden you have a bunch of, then you have like 10 corn berserkers like in your freaking face. And then you're just like, oh no. I was like, yeah, it's awesome. Boy, that had to go through like a ton of friggin' reading and reviews. But I'm like, I know it can be done because it never said I can't do that. I'm like, you gotta look at all this makeshift GW lawyers making up these weird wordings on these things, and it does not say that, you know, I cannot charge after it disembarks out of a blown vehicle. It was freaking awesome. What's up? Gonna come and join?
I still... Oh, the loaf already looks stretchy.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, so Mrs. Wick is working on sourdough from my old sourdough starter that we did almost damn near a year ago.
Wasn't a year ago.
Spawn Maximus, what's up, dude? It's been a while. The heretical wretch has arrived from the warp. There you go.
Is that what I am?
No, not you. Oh my gosh. Talk about self-absorbed here, Miss Wicked.
Or very insecure. Hi, Tarthrosi.
Alright, working on the work plane? Yeah. And display board's still figuring out how to do the board. Yeah. I think you got a really good idea where you have everything placed, like when you were trying to start it. I think having the two things with the terrain spun around where you see the full amount on the back corners. Then you can stack your army dudes on there, have a cool backdrop in the center, build all your terrain pieces that they kind of stick into the foam there, so you can actually kind of work on all your miniatures being stacked from high going to low. I've been doing well. Hopefully everything's going well for you. So you mean the underside, the back? Yeah. So wherever where your guys will go under the terrain, your face plates should be in that back there. Because you're showing a display piece, so I wouldn't actually fold them up and have the layers there and have like the cool shit facing out. I would have the cool shit facing in on those back corners. Cool little backdrop. Especially if you got the stuff from the... Did you say you got the stuff from Octarius? So don't you have like the cool oil pumper and stuff like that? I would pull all that shit in the back. And then work your way back. And if you got something a little bit taller, I would put those in the back and then work it slower, or work it lower to the front, and then have your miniature stacked in the back all the way to the front. Yeah, so if you have the Octarius, man, I would do like the oil pumper. What else do they have? Anyways, I would spin those around so you would have like the flat walls facing you. Flat walls on the corner, put like the pumper in the center or something like that. And then you can start stacking your miniatures from like top going down on both, kind of going to like a V kind of dealio with your leader or whatever. Do you have Gazgul? I'll put Gazgul like right in the front. And then have like your boys, and then have like cool things that I would have like all your cool like interesting characters or whatnot sitting on pieces of terrain, and then having like your boys just kind of fill in the mass, and then have like the cool stuff like sitting on the pieces of terrain that you're working all the way up towards you. I would do it that way. Yeah, they're all 4-inch high, right? The only thing that's cool, it has the cool little oil pumper. And I'd put the oil pumper like right in the center there. And then like, I think they have like a bunch of like flat shit terrain that has like, it's like a junkyard. I would just do the whole junkyard thing. That would be kind of cool. Has like a bunch of tires and rubble and shit. Trails, that'd be cool. Heck yeah. Yeah, I saw somebody make some really cool stuff with the texture paste. If you get like that hard, that rough coarse texture paste, kind of like what Pro Acryl has. I've seen them where they like made like roads, like you would actually pave them like asphalt, so you could have them like go out. Yeah, I would just have it like that and have like a road come off of that. That'd be cool too. And then just put that texture paste in there. And I can't remember what they put on the little spatula. It was actually like it was like a plastic piece, like a big. You get them at like Home Depot and shit. They were meant for, I don't remember what the hell they were meant for. I think they're in the paint aisle, so I have to do something with paint. Anyways, they were taking that and then they put something on there. I don't know if it was like an oil or whatever, and then they just straight out like scraped that stuff so it looked like it was just like paved asphalt. It looked really cool. There's nothing wrong with that. I'd have some like beat dick road. Like that's what we call them, beat dick roads, going out to like the oil pumper or whatever, and have like a, like I said, like kind of V them both out so you can have your grass dudes all on one side and then have your desert dudes. Have it where you have like the grassy kind of road shit on one side. The other side, have it all in the desert duny kind of thingy that you want to do with all your other dudes, and then kind of V them out towards yourself. I think that'd be cool. Yeah, it's an oil town, baby. Just do it. Make it like a good old Saskatchewan oil field with orcs. Fall down from grass to desert, like the desert was actually dried up seabed. That'd be cool. Yeah. You can make it look like one of our freaking valleys out here, where they have like a road going around a lake bed, and then everything on the other side is a bunch of sagebrush. Then it goes into a lake bed, and the only dividing there is just a road. I could go with that. The dog walk? Alright, sounds like a good deal. Gotta give the dog their walk. Gotta give them the evening deuce walk. I know, honey, and I can tell you right now that it comes with a lot of disappointments. Just to let you know.
Was yours stretchy at first?
You had to work it until it turned stretchy.
Oh yeah, mine is already stretchy.
No, you didn't work it at all?
I just put in the sourdough after resting it for an hour.
What? You put the starter in?
After I blend the... So I mixed...
So you made the dough and then you put the starter in?
I put the dough. Yeah, I mix the flour and water. Let it sit for an hour. And then you mix the starter and the salt in.
Oh.
That might have been what we omitted. I think it was hard to put the starter in
Yeah, you have to work it
because
hard.
the dough was already stretchy.
Well, that will happen with regular dough, but normally your starter needs to be really worked in if you do it that way.
So, it already looks like it's like holding form.
Okay.
I think our problem was it wasn't ready.
I think the problem was I was making that shit in the wintertime.
Yeah, maybe that. And I did use a lot of heat and warm water.
It's hard to make.
Okay.
It's hard to make sourdough when it's like 40 degrees outside.
Mm-hmm. We gotta say, I let that starter just go in the fridge and fed it once in a while.
Alright, I'm starving, guys. I'm gonna eat some of these freaking chicken
No.
tacos.
There's no cheese in it because it wasn't thawed out. We didn't pull another bag of cheese.
I never used up the other bag of cheese.
I didn't see it.
I don't know. Maybe the boyo used it all up when he's making his cheese bread.
You made that salsa. I'll go get a paper towel.
I have paper towels right there. God damn. This is a drippy taco, guys.
It was super wet.
Super wet. Super wet.
Oh my god. Well, happy Tuesday, everyone. This is Smell O'Clock.
Drippy tacos are the best. They are. They are. Extra meat, extra drippy.
I'm kind of giving it away, aren't I?
Giving what away?
Nothing.
Drippy tacos?
Mm-hmm. Everyone can hear me giggling in the background. Maybe.
Man, guys, I gotta tell you, I live in a desert with no humidity. And I'll tell you today, we had rainstorms and all sorts of crazy things because we got this like crazy monsoonal weather coming from southern Nevada up to the north. Dude, this morning it was 82% humidity. I almost died, dude. Just going outside, I was like, I can't breathe. I'm not a fish. Like, it was so heavy. I was just like, what is this? I've never had humidity that high. I've had humidity go up to like 30% and stuff. I've never had 82% humidity. I was like, what? It was 70%. It was 70 degrees out with 82% humidity. It was...
Not in there?
Why isn't it?
Because someone forgot to put a new bag of cheese in the fridge. I'm not about to wait for the cheese to thaw.
Don't look at me. You're the one making cheese bread.
I didn't make cheese bread. The other day, did you run out of cheese after the cheese bread?
Because I made the enchiladas and there was still like a quarter bag of cheese in there, so I didn't think about pulling another one.
Did you use the
So
rest
you
of
must
the
have
cheese?
used them all up when you made them. So it got to be in there then.
So then the leprechaun must have stolen the bag of cheese.
Is it not there with the lunch meat? It's not there at all, huh?
I look everywhere.
Why don't you go look again?
Sure.
I like it better without cheese.
Cheese is good.
Yeah. It does give it an extra nuttiness. Those tacos were gushing. Oh, there they are.
Right, it's where this guy got squirted in my face.
Oh my god.
Jesus. Jesus.
Did you say cheese Christ?
Ah, Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Welcome to Vallejo. Non-stop with those guys, dude.
God, you got the drippier ones.
Not an ounce of cheese in that.
Okay. Well,
Right.
that's why. So why don't you go get a bag out of the freezer?
I already pulled one. So you didn't pull it?
No, I just made the tacos and ran it over to you.
No, that's fine.
I think I gotta roll my dough though. I gotta fold it. The first of 4. Okay. That was good. I'll be back.
And then what's tomorrow? Like, Friday?
I wish tomorrow was Friday. Yeah, that stuff can happen a lot with Vallejo. Like they'll have a certain line, and then that line is gone. Takes forever for them to get back to it. There was like a time where like even the primer, like I'm a big Vallejo primer fan. And I remember there was like a time where there was like no Vallejo primer for like months. I was sitting there, was like, what the hell is going on here? But that is the life of Vallejo. I like those big old 8K texture ones. Like you can get like big old containers of the texture. Cause I want to say like those AK, you can get like the AK texture ones that are like freaking like 500 milliliters or something like that. They're like huge. Foam sealer's awesome. Mod Podge gets sticky. Alright, Mod Podge dries, but even after it's dried, it's kind of sticky. I think a foam sealer will work great. I think there's other foam sealers too that you can get. I think even hardware stores have foam sealers. Like to seal over top of the foam. While you're working on it. Can't seem to find online. Okay. Alright. Man. Time that you need stuff and everything's out. It's like, seems like that where that happens all the time. But then, like, instead of Mod Podge and stuff, if you have like a ton of PVA, I've done it with that too. And I just straight out just painted PVA the whole thing through. And just let the PVA dry, and then you can do whatever you want on top of that. Yeah. If you got enough PVA and you got access to PVA, it's like Mod Podge. I mean, there's no freaking difference. Just paint the whole freaking thing with freaking PVA, and then you can work right on top of it. I've done that before on a lot of my bases and stuff. I think I even did it on this one. You know, did we not do this on this one? I had PVA all on this and PVA like all over it, and that's that insulation pink stuff. That's like that big old thick ass shit that I cut down in there. This is all PVA. I just seal it all with PVA. Then it works just fine. I glue stuff and whatever on it. My problem with it, but the thing with PVA too, it can get kind of sticky too. But then afterwards, after you prime it, like I would just cover the whole thing with PVA and then just prime the whole thing with surface primer, and then you're good to go. Sort of, yeah. We gotta get a couple other colors on there, but yeah, I'm doing a silver. I don't have a lot of GW kind of paints, so we're working with like pro acryl stuff. Actually, we're gonna be doing P3 stuff, so we're gonna be doing Quicksilver mixed with black because I used up all my pig iron or whatnot, and then we'll hit it with we'll just dry brush highlights of radiant platinum on it. But yeah, same thing. Same difference. Same difference. Just getting everything looking kind of worn out, because it'll look like this. After everything's said and done, I did the same thing on this thing. So that's what they'll look like. I like having references of what I'm doing like this. That's what this axe will look like, more like that one. Covering everything here with burnt sienna first to get kind of that worn metallic look on there. I think we might make these, no, we might keep those black. On the one on the battle wagon? That's nice too. Like I painted my freaking Daka Jet or whatever the hell it's called. I think I did that all in red. When I sold that thing. I had a ton of people freaking asking me to sell that thing to them for a cheaper price than when I put it on eBay, and I'm like, nah, guys, like, I put like a ton of effort in that thing. And then someone went out and just bought the whole thing as the price that I asked for. I was like, yeah. I was questioning myself for a bit, like, maybe I am putting these things too high. I always feel like I'm not putting them high enough. Yeah, but yeah, I did my Daka Jet all red. They look really cool all red. I'm so bad. Let's see if we have a touch more. I guess that's everything that's going to be silver. So the next color, a little yellow ochre. Let's see here. Do I have a small itty bitty dry brush? I do. Well, it's not itty bitty, but it'll work. The only thing that I like from actual Citadel itself are these freaking dry brushes. They actually make these dry brushes not explode like freaking army painter ones. Like, these are my army painter ones. Like, look at that thing. It was a chisel brush, and now it's just a giant round. No, these dudes ain't gonna be bad moons. These ones are goths. I know I'm adding yellow. We'll be doing bad moons on this one. So I'll be doing bad moons on this new one from Armageddon box. This dude, goth, it's gonna be just like this dude. This one's like goth, I guess. Yeah, it'll be goth. So this one's goth. That one will be Bad Moons. These ones will be Evil Sons for the bike, the trike, or whatever the hell you want to call this thing, the track. This dude can kind of be whatever the hell you want it to be. But this one will be Goth, and then this one will be Goth as well. And then Pain Boys can be whatever the hell they're going to be, and Weird Boy will be whatever the hell they're going to be. So this one here just kind of gives you that lighter yellow rust.
So are they Bad Moon orcs?
I just answered that.
Oh, gotcha.
But these are going to be Goth. Bad Moons is going to be the one that Sarah Elizabeth wants. That one's going to be all yellow. All yellow.
That's what Bad Moon is.
Yeah, Bad Moons are just different clans. Like, the orcs have their own little, like clans, clan factions. So you got Goth, you got Snakebite, Evil Sons, Bad Moons, whatever the pirate dudes are called.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the hell the pirate dudes are called. They're called something.
No Death Skulls? Blue ones. Is that what they're called?
Death Skulls are the blue ones. They are the pirate ones. Aren't the pirate ones called something?
Are they called the Death Skulls?
Are they Death Skulls? I don't think they're blue though, are they? Sure. Not sure. I'm only painting ones that I know that like sell well because I'm planning on getting rid of everything that I paint.
I get that person's name. Sith Ice. Like a Sith Lord
Or a Sith Lord with lice.
and ice.
Just playing. Just playing.
Oh. Make sure you look at his Instagram post about the wolves.
Yeah, they turned out pretty good, huh?
Yeah. That was a cool little reel you did there.
Trying my best.
The fast. Yeah, I was
Speed-
really.
the
I was
speed
like, oh my
tutorials.
god, this looks so cool. How you posted it and everything. Yeah, you're getting good at that.
Trying.
Yeah. Figuring it all out.
Yeah, I think I might pull the trigger and get the camera that I've been really wanting this holiday season. See if they go on sale or whatnot.
That'll boost your business.
No, because it'll evolve what I'm planning on doing. Shop at Goodwill. What's at Goodwill?
Meanwhile, Antifreeze posts Goodwill items.
What? What? Nah. Is this a real thing? You can actually like auction off shit in freaking Goodwill?
Antifreeze, have you used this before?
I know, the current bid's like freaking $76. Is this real? I didn't know this thing's a thing. Holy smokes, dude. Why did you just introduce me into something that'll cause me probably a lot of trouble?
Yeah.
Ah,
I
see.
mean, there are missing pieces.
Yeah,
though,
they are.
So I don't know.
Hold
They're
on.
just empty boxes.
Probably. Items sold in their current condition are non-refundable. We try to describe the item as accurately as possible. It says if there's stuff in them. I don't know
What
if there
is in them?
I don't know if there's stuff in them or not.
These are really really
Suck.
beat up.
See, that's all clipped out.
May not be.
Might
completed.
not be completed Chaos Rhino. Oh god, the reason why he showed me this is because he saw that there was some Grey Knight Paladin squad in it.
You know him well, huh?
But yeah, again, some Hateful Eight. Those are new Corn Berserkers. And see, this was a Demon Prince. That just has all the stuff for Demon Prince crap that's in there. But that's part of the Rhino also.
Looks like a lot of pieces are missing.
Well, yeah, all they have is just the wings of the Demon Prince. They clipped out everything else. And then this piece is for the Rhino. I mean, it would suck if they just sent you just a bunch of empty boxes for $76.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, I know. It's like they're not giving me a. Well, I guess we would have to ask actually, because it said on the bottom here. Good empowerment purchase support program, the empowering individual strength community, fulfilling our mission. Blah, 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 blah,
This is from Florida. It's in Palm Beach area.
5% total for details, shipping, pickups, customer service, return policy, see shipping, seller info, please contact through contact seller. It would actually just kind of contact this person and be like, what the hell are in those boxes? I'm like, they're not just empty boxes, are they? Sean sprues, yeah, I can tell you exactly what's on those sprues. I've put together 12 Demon Princes. I can tell you exactly on that sprue there that those are Demon Princes. Like that thing there with all the sprues shown. Yeah, the whole body's gone. It just has like one wing. It's missing the other wing too.
No thanks.
But that's just for the Demon Prince. But in those boxes, if they actually do have
Some stuff in them, like all of it, that'd be a good deal, yeah.
those they opened up, torn edges.
Oh god.
No foil anymore.
They're beats of shit is what they are.
I could care less about the boxes. They could.
Yeah,
It's
as
just
long as it's cruising.
I'd rather them just take them all out of the boxes and take a picture of it and send it to me, and I can actually tell what's supposed to be there and what's not there. I built 100 Corn Berserkers. I think I have 100 Corn Berserkers.
So what box would that be out of? Or is that
I'm afraid you get empty boxes, yeah. You would just have to ask the person to contact the seller.
Be
Like, what the hell is in this?
Pictures of what's in the boxes.
That's funny.
Ooh, this is dangerous.
Well, I haven't seen anything that's like rocking my socks off.
Oh, that's a lot. Actually, 132 for all that. That's crazy.
Those are lizard people, not interested.
Various factions.
Ooh, this could be fucking dangerous if I. Oh. That's the Dawn of War with Catachans. Ah, something to keep in mind here. Something to keep in mind. Something to keep in mind. Actually, I don't need any more. Like, if you guys can see in the background here. That right there. just the boxes. And they kind of consume over there too.
And up here.
And up here. And over here.
Yeah.
And over there.
Right.
And not including the built stuff. So yeah, that stuff there is disgusting. Looking at that fulfills two things.
And it's the wall from top to bottom, okay?
Oh, yeah.
Granted, it's half the wall of the actual bedroom, but...
Oh, I can't get it out. Yeah, there's that on the very top is War Cry stuff. That's Kill Team stuff. That's more Kill Team, and the stuff that you get from Barnes and Noble and stuff is right here, like those. And then this is all the Horus Heresy stuff. And then some of the Age of Sigmar, Lord of the Rings is tucked in the back there. And then down a little lower, right where this light is, right there, that's all 40K, going down to more 40K. Disgusting. That there, guys, is 100% dead.
Ooh. Oh, babe.
Oh, babe.
I think I succeeded.
Oh.
It's folding so nice. God.
Where's my shelf of all the built models? That's in the kitchen. Those are all the tubs.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't have any room to put the tubs anywhere.
Actually, I think one tub could be used for bits.
No, the bits are right down there.
Yeah, freaking full to the brim.
Build and painted? That's in the dining room, because that's all my shipping stuff on eBay. So, and then this is all the small stuff that I have that's painted that I actually kept. I have a little acrylic box right here, just
What time is it?
couple dozen miniatures.
Oh, that's my sound. 10 minutes.
But like on the eBay though, like last year I painted like 500 miniatures. Like it ain't no joke. Those are built, painted. I probably sold 3/4 of them now. I have my Imperial Knights. I have those. That's an army I'm planning on keeping. So I was originally gonna sell my Imperial Knights, and then they turned out so cool, I decided to keep them. Oh, horrors, it would be just piles of miniature boxes, unpainted on sprues, with him trapped under it with stack collapses. I'm always worried about this. I should take a picture of the shelf sideways. It looks like the whole thing's like tilted. I mean, those things are planted into the studs in the walls, but it's like an optic illusion, I want to say, because the shit looks like it's sideways. Here, actually, I'll take a picture of it real quick. It's trippy, dude. Like, if you look at it too quickly, you feel like everything's gonna fall over. Here, I'll take a picture of it real quick. Here, I'll show you. Give you guys a little bit better perspective here of I do have a little bit more over on this side here. So we'll... And then, actually, I'll go, hold on. No, it's not. But what a way to go. Yeah, I know. I probably will be on Hoarders here. I'll show you guys. Here, it'll be on my Discord. Here, I'll put this in, well, where do I want to put this? Let's put this over on the, I'll just, should I put it in pictures or general chat? I'll put it in general chat. Alright, so I need that, and that. Will it load all of them? There you go. Like, this is my mess on Hoarders. Episode of Hoarders, right? Yeah, like, it's kind of trippy, right? But it trips me out sometimes because it makes it look like it's gonna like fall over. So here, alright. Again, everybody can get a little peek of my home here. Those are all the bins, guys, I promise. I don't think I have them anywhere else. I don't think I have them in... Oh! Yeah, hold on. There it is. There it is. My bad. Hold on. Hold on a second. There it is. My bad. Hold on. Yeah, Armand's right. No. Yeah. Armand was right. Yeah, there. There, I'll add the. It's two relatively small ones. There's that one and that one, and that's it. I don't got. Okay, that's it. It's not bad. That's not terrible. There you go. Alright, so yeah, so if you take this thing, you see that? It looks like it's like freaking leaning. Because the boxes are overhanging, so it just looks like it's just leaning like hella hard. Right? Yeah, they're like sagging, like it looks like it's just about ready to freaking fall over, right? And then, yeah, so those are all the war cry crap. That's the kill team crap, goes down here. These boxes, see, like that's the war cry. That's the kill team stuff. And then the kill team down here. And then these boxes here, these are all the stuff that comes from like these boxes here. Those are the stuff you get from Barnes and Noble and Target. Like Space Marine, Lost Relics, Blitzbolt, like the little small games. And then that's the new Horus Heresy box I just got. And then those are Lord of the Rings back here. And then I got some Age of Sigmar Battle Force boxes. Not a whole lot. And then these are all the Horus Heresies. Those are individuals, obviously. The ones that are full black, those are terrain. Those are the big terrain boxes. And then these down here, these are all the 40K Battle Force boxes. There's more down here also. Those are all my Mindwork miniatures. These ones here, I don't know. They're just, I can't remember what miniatures are in the boxes. I don't know what's in the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? And then, yeah, so I have another shelf thingy here that has like a bunch of cubes and stuff, but I only consumed 2 so far. Yeah, the horsey heresy. But yeah, I'm ready for Imperial Guard, guys. Look at those. Imperial Guard. Those were just too good of a deal to pass up. And then I love the Spearhead City of Ash box. That thing was awesome looking. And then this here, this is where I do all my packaging and shipping of my eBay stuff. So all of those are all my painted miniatures, all boxed up and numbered and everything, ready for shipping when that happens. Those are all the GW paints I don't want anymore. I'm trying to figure out what to do with those. That's my curing box. That's my foam cutter. Those are some Brunt boot boxes that are empty. All my packaging goods. But yeah, these are all my boxes and stuff. Weigh scale, yada yada. These totes here, those are 30-gallon totes. They're all built miniatures and they're all filled to the rim. All but this one. But that one's filled to the rim of all my commemorative models that are in the boxes still. So normally I always get 2 of everything and then one of them goes in there. I don't plan on ever building them. I'm just going to keep them in the little commemorative box. Yeah, I'm hoarding an entire millennia. Yes. And then these things over here, if you zoom in right here, those are my Space Marine helmets. That's the Dark Angel one, and then the Titus one's behind it. They're big boxes. Like you gotta say, those things are 30 gallons. Those are 30-gallon totes. And then that's the helmet box. They're huge. 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 And it's sitting on top of the pantry I built. That's the pantry I built. And then these are in the hallway. I don't know why I have these stupid shelves. They could have just built the wall all the way up. All those shelves are dust collectors. So they're just dust collectors. So this has Age of Sigmar stuff in it. This has just nothing but terrain. If you can see, terrain. And then this top box has all my old world stuff. Most of it. That's not what I want. And then this one here is the rest of the old world stuff. It's in this box, And everything back here are the Stormbringer magazines. That's all the Stormbringer magazines stuffed over there. And then these are the Combat Patrol magazines, which I'm not done with yet. I'm only at 70. So there's 20 more mags times 3. So there's 60 more magazines. And then you gotta say one of the boxes is what the wife is working on. So the wife has all the boys in one. And then there's another box sitting in the living room that has orcs in it too. And Armand was building some of those. And the cool thing about this thing is that they actually were able to give me the terrain pack special, which this is just a box just full of terrain. Those are the premium kits. And then I stuff all the magazines in every one of those freaking boxes there. Well, I'm doing pretty good. The worst thing is if I ever cracked open those tubs. I did crack open those ones because I got Tavon his Mario Karts. So these are I got these 2 Mario Karts with the Meltas on them, and they're already primed, so they're ready to roll. Those are premium built and ready, and I do have the onslaught cannon or the auto cannon or whatever, and I'll paint that because you can pop them out. You can interchange them out. Works pretty good. Yeah, but I still got 60 more magazines that are still coming my way. And it was just an accident. Like, honest to God, it was an accident getting 3 subscriptions. I did not mean to get 3 subscriptions at all. I tried correcting the problem. They send me stuff in French. I had the wife help me freaking respond back in French because I have that. I have that ability to do so. And then they come back to me and they're just like, "Oh, you got to talk to the American distributors." So then I was like, okay, I was trying to talk to the distributors. They're like, what's your subscription number? And I'm like, I have no idea. I'm like, that's why I'm trying to get to you guys. Well, no subscription number, can't do it. So I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll just rock 3, but I didn't really want 3. It's not like it's going to kill me, but it is expensive every month buying 3 sets of magazines every month. It's a little on the pricey side. It's a bit on the pricey side, I have to say. It's bad, but not that bad. I don't know. It's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. I mean, you gotta say it's taking up 3 rooms. So I have my big shelf. Can't fit anymore. Got another shelf. It's starting to stuff that one full. And then, well, okay. Let's see if we can make this a little worse here. Okay. There's some pictures I kind of left out. Okay. I guess we'll take pictures of these things. We don't know the... load these things on too, and then we'll see. Here, guys, let me take you to a virtual tour through my crib here. We'll do that, and that. Okay, so, and then here's this other problem. Okay, so now down here. Now, you can't give me crap because I collected Beanie Babies when I was like 8 years old. So, those are what those are. Up here, though, those are all my Todd McFarlane toys. That's some of them. Okay. These are my Joy toys. With a Lego Mario Kart, but most all my Joy toys are right here. And I can't remember what the hell's in those boxes. I think those are costumes. We'll just say that. These are all the Magic the Gathering crap that I have up here. My Hero Academia, that there. I mean, those things are still in the boxes there. I haven't even cracked open those boxes, but that stuff here, those are all my Magic the Gathering. And then that, it's pretty steep there, so these are 3 long boxes going in. Those are short boxes. Those could be long boxes too. Comics that I got. So, there you go. I got a... Oh, sorry. I was going to show them on the screen. I didn't even do that. So, yeah, I collected Beanie Babies in this one. I collected Beanie Babies when I was like 8 or 9, okay? And then these guys here, those are all the Todd McFarlanes. And then these are all my Joy toys and the Bandais. Those are the Bandai suckers that you can only get. And those things are freaking stuffed all the way in the back there. And then those are the Magic the Gathering stuff that I collected since I was a kid. And then those are all my comic books that I collected as a kid as well. So, yeah. It's a good thing that I'm able to crank out 500 miniatures a year, because otherwise I'd probably be buried pretty hard. Be buried pretty hard. And that's not including these ones, because I got the Armada up here, Romantic Games, Judgment, Core Set. I got some Necromunda, the Cursed City, and another Kill Team box up there, but I didn't think that was worth mentioning, unless it needs to be. But yeah. Yeah, and then I found out like the McFarlanes don't really worth anything, and I even got all the cool special ones too. But I don't think they're worth nothing though. I was done collecting toys. I can't collect any more toys. The toys take up more space than my actual boxes of plastic miniatures. That's a whole different animal that I don't want to get into. That one looks good. We need to get back into... Those are cool looking orcs. Oh, I forgot to do this. Son of a gun, what's wrong with me? That's good. Let's drop that. Okay. It's not bad for free. That's nice. My thing is just for most of the time when I'm working on 3D prints of stuff, I'm just never really. Well, I still have to test out the new printer. I haven't really printed anything on the new printer. So. But yeah. I'm just not really in the community here of doing proxy models. And I got too many of the models to not really want to do that. You know. Okay. Now, let's play around with getting the silvers up and going. Try to use up all my P3 paints here. Silver Dice Society coming in with that raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Wow, what's up? How's it going? How was your stream? What were you up to? Stream was great. We were playing some D&D fantasy orcs. Nice. D&D fantasy orcs. I wish I had some of those. All I got is a Minotaur and something else. Some like skeleton lord or something like that I got from Lethal Shadows back in the day that I painted up. Pretty neat. Silver to tone down. He's looking pretty good. He's looking pretty good. We I finished the war boss already, so that's what like a finished piece looks like. So, I'm gonna sit here and try to get this up and going. Try to get it up to the same appearance as that other one. I'm gonna start working on the silver now. Let the rain run, but sure goes well. I appreciate that. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. I'll keep everybody else entertained. I'll keep them entertained. Nah, it just looks kind of like worn out metal now on them. It does look very abrasive at first. All these bright colors and stuff. And then we're just toning them all down by covering them all up with the silver that we made. Yeah, like, so I see that the Q&A, I don't think we talked about the Q&A, right? So they, on Warhammer, on the Warhammer community, they do the Q&A, and then they're just like, hey, the new codexes are going to be soft covers instead of hard covers. And I think, like, the only hard covers are going to be, like, the limited edition ones. Yeah. So, like, I said there. Yeah, so they're going to be soft covers. Instead of their hardcover books for their codexes. And then they're going to be like, oh, we're going to do that. We're going to make them cheaper. And, yeah, they say they're going to be a bit cheaper. And, for the codexes. And then you can get your limited edition ones, and those are going to be hard books. I know, like, everybody needs the digital one anyways, because nothing really works just off the codex alone. Especially when they're adding it to the Warhammer Plus or their Warhammer app, 40K app. It kind of throws things off anyways. They should have like soft cover, hard cover, and then digital copy that's cheaper. It needs to be even way cheaper. Yeah, they do that a lot. And then, what's the other thing? And then, like, the onslaught they did with the orc tribes on Age of Sigmar. I sit there, and they got rid of the Yetis, dude. The Yetis are, like, the coolest things about the Ogre Mod tribe on Age of Sigmar. They got rid of those because they got new models. And then they literally got rid of, I think they got rid of lead belchers. So I'm like, you literally named a paint after that. And now you don't got lead belchers anymore. I thought that was kind of odd. And what was the other weird thing that they did? We were talking a lot about those Eldar people that ride dinosaurs. And then they got like this major hard-on over at Necromunda and stuff, which I could care less. And then the 40K thing, like, just seeing like soft cover books again, I was sitting there, I was like, oh, because the books don't really matter as much anyways. I tried not to buy codexes because I hardly ever play. They're not making Bane Blades anymore? That's the big tank, right? Isn't that the Imperial Guard tank? No, they're getting rid of the Bane Blade? Is it just discontinued on the site? Like they're temporarily out of stock? Temporarily out of stock, discontinued. Well, that is probably they're temporarily out of stock. They do that a lot on their websites. I don't even know why would they put discontinued on them. It's temporarily out of stock. I don't know if they're gonna get rid of Bane Blades entirely. But what I've heard, the builds on those things are a freaking nightmare. Like, nothing lines up very good on them. Because I just couldn't believe that they would... That could be. I'm like, if anything, I'd figure that they would make like new Lehman Russes. Now that's an old tank. Like I think the Bane Blade's a bit newer than the Lehman Russes. Could be. Because I'm like, I had these like discussions before where they're just like, hey, it says temporarily out of stock and discontinued on the website, but I think they're just literally just out of stock. But I wouldn't be sad if they, well, I'd be kind of happy if they made a new one. They need to make a new one of those, and then they need to make a new style Lehman Russes that go together a little bit easier too. What they're gonna pull off of the Marines? I think, even though that they're like really, really cool models, I would think that they would pull those, what are those big old beefy looking Space Bros with those big old huge armor suits? Like I hardly see anybody, they're never in tournaments. I don't see anybody ever use it. They're cool as hell though, they look neat. Like I really think those dudes are really neat looking. They're like a set of 3, but they're just like big old beefy ass guys. Like these big beefy suits. I can see them probably getting rid of those. And then like, I could probably see them getting rid of those. Because I don't see a whole lot. What's that other one? It's like a Thunderhawk or I don't know if they actually get rid of their vehicle, like their airplanes. I think maybe they'll keep their planes. Is that nifty? I think probably getting rid of rhinos would probably be the next thing for Space Bros, and then just take everything as repulsors or impulsors or whatever they're called. Get rid of rhinos. Centurions, yeah, there you go. I'd figure probably they'll be. I'd figure that they probably would go. Just seeing that like nobody plays them really, and they're such a cool looking model. Like I think they're like the coolest out of the Space Marine models. And then the other thing that I was thinking that they'll get rid of. And I think they'll probably go through their whole list of captains and lieutenants and all the ones with whatevers and get rid of those things. I mean, they have like a huge list of them. So he's like a captain in Gravis armor, captain in Phobos armor, captain in something something, and captain in this and that. And I'm like, there's like a huge list of these assholes. I see them getting rid of a majority of them since they're kind of making generic cookie cutter things with nothing really specific about stuff. Maker World again, huh? Well, those are FDMs, aren't they not? They look like FDM. You can do resin also? That's cool. Just print your own knights. Just have to do your own supports. That's not too bad. That's not too terrible. Better. Alright, now I gotta get this other I'm almost out of this stuff. This one's platinum. Trying to finish up all my P3 paints, which we're doing pretty good. Something to come out here? Alright, now with this one, I'm just gonna make little sketch marks. I was gonna do it with a dry brush, but sometimes the dry brush just kind of smears too much. Then we have an Armageddon. That's nice. I mean, it looks exactly like what you would get. That's nice. kind of shiny enough. That looks pretty solid. And then we're gonna need a little bit of there's lots of dark turquoise in the other room. Let's add a little black to it. Little bit of turquoise. Better stay on camera. Shoot. What kind of silly work is this? Painting like I've never painted on Twitch before on a camera. Alright. Oh, cool. Now I got some cool silvers on there. Now. We gotta work on all the black painted stuff. Blanc? Blank? Maybe. I don't know. Or they could just be temporary out of stock at the moment. They do that stuff a lot. So, I don't know if it's actually like going to be going away and a new model comes, which that'd be kind of cool because the Beyblade doesn't go together very well. So, it'd be cool to get a new one. Let's hope. I'll be stoked if they get a new Beyblade. I just heard rumors the old Beyblades just go together like trash. Like the old ones. Yeah, rumor might be true. It may be true. It was like the same thing. Remember when like all the Tyranid stuff was all like discontinued or like temporary out of stock, and then they get removed off the website, and then they come right back on later. That'd be cool. I'd be down for a cool special Yarick Beyblade. There's a gameplay trailer? I didn't see that. Calgar and Baneblade armor? The fortress of arrogance. I need to finish up all my leathers too. What am I doing here? I'll get the Timbros Gray. That would be cool. Like, oh, this sounds great to me. See what GW has in there. That doesn't sound like GWA. Like, GWA to me is they'll give you a Baneblade frame with absolutely nothing, just a frame. And then there's like 50 other boxes that cost like $100 that you can make the Baneblade in whatever you want. Now that sounds more like GW to me. You'd be like, okay, you can get the parts for the Baneblade, that's $100 a piece, and then the Beyblade frame is like $200, and then that's how that would work. Then I'll be like, yeah, GW will definitely be doing that. Kit bash ideas? Then the good old kit bashing. Good old kit bashing. let's see, the big boss. So this big boss dude here, you want to freaking kit bash with a record crew boss knob, with hammer and rocket pistol. That'd be nice. Yeah, I can see that. I can definitely see that. I'm not a big fan of kit bashing. I got tired of doing that years ago. And I'm like, I'm good. I am good. I try to make sure that my kit bashing days are over. All that kit bashing shit I had to do back in the day. When Chaos Space Marines had like absolutely nothing. So you would have to take all the Space Bro stuff and then you would have to make them all chaotic. And I was sitting there, I was like, enough. And so when they started making everything like for each faction, I was just like, cool, I don't have to kit bash anymore. Yeah, the Rekka crew. I like the Rekka crew, and that's the other thing that I was thinking about on the orcs. Like, how come no new Ludas and no new Burnas? I got all this cool new stuff, but you know they can start replacing some of the old stuff. That's cool. I'm glad that you like doing it for fun. I think my fun got ruined because I had to do it for a need back in the day. Bog breaker boys for the bodies. What's getting announced with the Codex in the next couple weeks? Oh, the new boys? The Ludas? Ludas and Burnas? And you guys are freaking on top of like, you're like, when is all new orc stuff coming? Two Rekka Boy squads, that's cool. The new truck was a surprise? I'm like, they've been needing to make a new truck forever. That crappy old truck. I wonder why it took them so long. Man, I think maybe like new Mechanobs? Mechanobs? Like new Mechanobs would be kind of nice to have too. I think those things kind of need an update. Sandbags is the squig riders the box comes with. Okay. So buy orc have and use the tokens, sheets to make them into expedite kill team proxies. That'd be cool. Some new knobs, like yeah, new knobs would be nice. Oh, all those leaked up stuff. And then that one, the codex pages with all the friggin' blurriness. I made that letter too, huh? Let's go back to the beginning here. The orcs are eating good this year because of the summer Q&A. Oh, okay. I didn't realize when they were flipping through it that they actually showed stuff in it. I can't wait to not do orcs. Not very impressed. That's what I gotta say. I painted so many of these stinking dudes that I'm good not painting orcs for a bit. Man, we were just doing these like what, just a year ago, right? Okay, maybe 2 years ago now. I sit there, I'm like, still not very enthused by this. Alright, we're gonna do some red gray. Oh, we are all traumatized. It was a lot. That was a lot of orcs, man. I was hammering so many of those dudes out. Yeah, I think I did like almost dang near 200 of them. That was a lot of dudes. A lot of boys. I still got another 200 to do. Yeah, I know. I gotta go a little overboard on them. Little overboard on the dudes. Is that the new dog you got? Or did you get a cat? Did you get a cat or a dog? No, you got a dog. Yeah, they like doing that from time to time. My dog will do that too every so often too. Yeah, you got the little lab, right. I'm like, no, it was a dog. And I was like, well, maybe it was a cat. No, a dog. Yeah, my dog does that from time to time, too. Yeah, like in the other painting area, I'm working on the Beast Naga boys. I had 10 of them. I have 10 of them with the green skin on them, and then I'm gonna start slowly working on those dudes. Cause I'm getting so close to being done with the MHC PPs for Black Forge Games. Try to rock those boys, dude. I got a lot of them. I got 50 Beast Naga boys. And I want to say it's like 50 or 60 of the regular boys. 20, 40, 60. So I think the old 9th edition Combat Patrol box of orcs, I think there was 20 boys in each one, so that'll be 60 from the magazines. And then I got another 10 or 20, so I got like 80 of them, like 80 boys. Well, I got 20 in the Armageddon box, 20, 40, 60, and then there's 20 of the new boys. So that already puts me at 80 boys right there. God, that's a lot of boys. You alright? How's your dough looking?
It's looking good. We'll see. I'm not saying I nailed it. But we'll see.
You seem pretty confident.
I did.
What changed?
Well, yours were looking pretty good for a while too. I think it needs more proofing. It's only been 2 hours.
Is it in the fridge now?
Not yet.
Oh, okay.
It has to proof in 4 hours.
4 hours?
And the last 3 to 4 hours. Ooh, jacket clubs. Oh, I like the raids.
Jacket Club's painting coming in with that raid. I appreciate it.
Hi, Jack.
Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How was your stream? What you up to? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Let's switch that over.
I'm blind.
Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Sitting here to paint a bunch of orcs out of the Armageddon box.
Ah, he's also working on orcs.
Also working on orcs? Nice.
Everybody's catching up.
Oh,
It's
dude,
the
I think,
popular ones.
I think they, like, are playing extremely well, too, so they're gonna get their time due. That's good. I'm just like, I'm glad we're getting some freaking orcs done. I'm still not over from all the orcs I painted a couple years ago. And then getting back into painting these dudes again, I'm just like, oh. And I got so many of them, and I don't even want them either. Just like, I'm painting them up just to get them sold off and stuff, but for some reason, everything that I always buy has orcs in them. I don't need them. But since I got them, we'll put some paint jobs on them. It seems like they're going to be cool. So We're gonna work on these dudes until the new codex comes out, and then we'll switch gears. I might not be able to finish all the orcs I have, but we'll get. I'm hoping to get some good. Some good and gone and done. Let's mix these two together. We need to get some transitioning here. So I'm going to take that red gray that I have. We're going to mix the bone into it. Brighten this stuff up a bit. You got the assembly done on the Daka jet? Daka. Even got Mrs. Wicked over here, and she's working on building boys. More the boys.
More boys.
Yeah, you gotta say, you're building 20. I got, what, the 3 Combat Patrol magazines. That's 20, 40, 60. That's 60 orcs, plus the 20 you're building there. That's 80 boys. And I got the 50 Beast Naga boys I'm working on right now. Ugh. It's disgusting. They're cool when they're all done, though.
They are.
But they're a freaking drag getting that far. They are a drag. But through all the countless time of painting orcs, it goes on to somebody else's tabletop in their army, and they seem like they enjoy them immensely. So I'm pretty stoked about that. When I sell these things off, it's like, seems like they're getting well used, which is nice. Very, very nice. And they get all the rest of the faction updated. That'd be really cool too. There's a lot of the orcs that still need a little bit of new stuff. Need a little bit of new stuff for them, you know? Ivory in this mix here. So we have the red gray. Put the bone in there. And now we're putting the ivory in. Get all these little things done. Really would like to start Imperial Guard though. Would love to do Imperial Guard. Another Horde army. And we gotta do Yarick and the boys, dude. Even got Gaunt's ghost stuff right up here. We can paint those dudes. Gaunt and his ghosts.
This has some like Irish metal type vibes.
Celtic violin metal.
Yeah. That sounds about Irish to me. That's it.
Alright, I'll work for some bonage right there. All orcs need a little bit of bonage.
No.
A bit of bonage.
There's not much to this piece.
Oh, blah, blah. All right, let's get a little bit more of the ivory. Let's just shine up some ivories here. Some polished teeth right here. You ain't know nothing till you got some polished teeth.
What is that?
Well, that's how orcs talk.
Yeah, huh?
It's like you just getting the fray. And getting more darker. Megatron 2? Right on. Appreciate the follow. How's it going? Just all this orkin stuff. Orkin stuff, I tell ya. Because they're orcs. That's why they're messed up. Messing with the wrecking crew. You just woke up? That's nice. I wish I just woke up.
Yeah, it depends on where they're at, though.
Yeah, that means you're across the pond. Across the pond. Because it's like early morning over there.
It's like 5 a.m. in the morning in France.
Yeah.
And 4 in the morning in London.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah. He's in Belgium. Or she.
I don't know, for me, it's, you're in the future. I know there's a tomorrow. Megatron just proved that there's a tomorrow. So that means I have to work, unfortunately.
Belgium is on the French, same as French flag?
It's right there.
That whole region?
You got France and then like Belgium.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You're a paper spitwad away from freaking France.
An hour ahead.
How could they be an hour ahead? They're right next to France. Is Germany an hour? Oh, because Germany's an hour ahead.
London is an hour before.
Well, Britain makes up their own time. So if they say that it's going to be 8 o'clock, it's going to be 8 o'clock. It doesn't matter. With British make up their own times.
Then early riser for Sunday? Is it Sunday? Yeah.
In America, we are known for Molenbeek.
What's Molenbeek? I've never heard of that. But I don't know much about Belgian stuff. Except for Stella Artois.
The Stella? A Stella Artois?
Hey, Savon.
Stella Artois is how we say it over here in America.
Oh, listen to him.
What's up, Devon? Well, we do the Jeff Bridges, man. It's a Stella Artois. Oh.
I don't know what a Molenbeek is, though.
No, only you pronounce it like Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Oh.
All right. I know where we're getting at now.
Oh yeah, that creepy stuff that they.
So, are you in part of the Belgium that does the French Belgium, the German Belgium, or the Dutch Belgium?
We're all three.
Or all three. You guys are. You talk about us being a melting pot. You guys are a melting pot.
Ah.
Okay. You got
Français belge.
the.
Quoi? Un français sur le stream? Wow. Quel shock! My friend, Camille, lives in Belgium.
But you're like, I speak French, Dutch, and English. I'm like, that's awesome.
Yeah, she's part of the horse equestrian.
I can barely speak English. Dragoon can vouch for me.
That's cool that you speak Dutch. I never learned Dutch. I know Spanish.
Oh please, we all have Spanglish here. We're all Spanglish here.
I can carry a good conversation when I, not brain dead.
Spanglish.
Oh, that's so cool.
That's great.
Oh, I would love to learn Japanese.
And then those, Dragoon just reminded me, what are people that speak multiple languages? They're called polyglots.
Polyglots. You're a polyglot.
So Megatron turned into a polyglot. The polyglots, yeah.
Dragoon, I wish I had picked up more Dutch, but when I did pick up, I forgot.
That is
But
easy.
he remembers the word polyglot.
No, polyglots, Steve. Polyglots, multiple languages.
Hi, Sarah Elizabeth. Oh, cool. All the girls are coming up.
Yeah. They're just like, oh, it must be a Mrs. Wicked stream.
Yeah.
Kick the guy off.
Doesn't Sarah Elizabeth always come on though?
Yeah. But she especially comes on if you're hanging around here.
Aww.
Oh, the Sarahs need to unite and not cut themselves.
Oh, I'm trying to make sourdough. We're back on that again.
Your dream is to come to America and bring some Marvel comics.
Ooh, yeah. Now you're talking.
Heck yeah.
Although the World Cup is happening right now, although France sucked.
Well, Belgium has their
I
own.
was so mad. I was like,
You can't get.
lazy
Belgium
team.
has their own. Belgium has their own team.
How could you lose on national French holiday?
Yeah.
Ooh, Doctor. Oh yeah, I like Doctor Strange.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you like Doctor Strange
I
and his
love Doctor
broken
Strange.
fingers.
Cumberpatch. I like
Cucumber.
Yeah, Mr. Cucumber. Mr. Cumberpatch.
I like
Mr.
how all the old characters, but the only one person that actually acted in the movies that were relatively somewhat close to the actual comic books would have
Oh, Dragoon. That's funny. More the actor. Yeah, Cumberpatch. Yeah.
been the accent is there, yeah.
He plays the arrogant prick so well.
Who does?
Cumberpatch.
But the thing was, he wasn't that bad in there.
Cumberpatch.
Like,
I call him Cumberpatch.
yeah, he's Cucumber Patch.
Yeah. Yeah, he played Sherlock.
Yeah. And then the one that played, the only one that actually came relatively close to the comics of that horrible asshole-ish characters, because it's funny, like
We
all
all know who it is.
all the Marvel characters, like if you read any of the Marvel comics of older, like, Silver Age comics of old like Iron Man and like Doctor Strange, even Fantastic Four, like Richard Reed's is like they're all like condescending assholes, dude. Like they were all assholes when you read the comics. You're like, man, these guys are such pricks.
British people are especially good at that.
But the thing is that Stan Lee Stan Lee wrote all those characters, so like it just shows like how much Stan Lee is, you know.
Yeah,
God rest his soul, but like he did come up with some great characters. But how is every one of those guys like an asshole?
But then it's like he goes to Tibet or something, and he learns about I forgot.
What, Iron Man?
No, Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange?
Like once he goes to find himself and all that, that's where I like the way that development goes.
So hell, your Doctor Strange Funko Pop? There you go.
Oh, the BBC. Oh yeah, the BBC Sherlock. I do like the BBC.
It's like, all right, love, come over here, Sherlock. Oh, Watson. Oh, my dear Watson.
Without a doubt. How cumbersome.
Got 15 different pops. And the one thing that I try to stay away from, I got in a little bit of toy collecting, and I stopped, and thank God I stopped.
Man, you have like the coolest set of people come on your stream.
Yeah.
It's like the international stream. Not that other people might not get them before.
Yeah. Well, that's what's so great about this, because we can all really just unite worldwide. Doesn't matter. There's nerds no matter where you're at. Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing.
Talking dirty? Huh? Being French? Oui?
No.
Mm,
But I'm always French.
so you're being French.
I'll always be that part.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Especially when I make you mad.
Looking for one last I don't have, but it's too expensive. Happens to the best of us. The one that we want the most is the most expensive. But we need it. I was done collecting toys. I don't want to collect any more toys.
Did you all do inventory this past weekend? Yeah, we did. They were hounding us with doing all this stuff. All 30 raiders.
All right. Welcome in, Raiders. Rogo Minis.
Welcome.
Rogo Minis coming in with a raid. Appreciate it. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. I like it. They can all come here. I appreciate the raid. How's your stream? What you doing? What were you working on? What was going on? Something will come out right out of my mouth.
Man, raider night.
You paint the orcs, and then they come. All in the green tide of the wall. Daka. Gorka Morka.
Gorka Morka. I'll do that one.
Gorka Morka. Made 3 different actors who played with Cumberbatch. Nice. Not enough yellow. Needs more yellow. We needs more yellow. Now I got the red out and I don't remember what the hell I was supposed to use red for. Oh yeah. We're gonna make some of these space broskies. These broken space space bros need to have something going on here. Yeah, it puts the paint on the skin or it gets the airbrush again. You gotta make it sound. You gotta make it sound like that actor too. So
have you
like,
done that?
No,
you couldn't do that here.
Oh, God, like Goodbye Horses. I could probably do that. The worst part is that Jason Mewes already has it on his stream because Jason Mewes plays Jay. He plays Jay, and every time someone either like raids him or follows him or something like that.
Ooh. Savon, I don't want to talk about work, to be honest. That's the last place I want to talk about.
He likes it. You don't.
Ugh.
We all know work sucks.
Yeah, being treated like a freaking...
But I got stuck with customers until 5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
but
my excuse. Oh, I was so busy, I didn't have time to get to that.
we got the beaky helmets.
Or the latest. You guys are gonna stay extra until all the go-backs are done.
Okay, someone that didn't want to talk about work. Here we go, guys.
Thank you, Sarah.
I don't want to talk about his work either. This is a painting stream.
This is a I'm scraping models stream.
This is the dream right here. This is all I want to do all the time.
Sitting next to you, that's my thing.
Oh, how sweet.
Don't make fun of it.
How sweet. But Master, I just want to stay by your side. My precious.
It's like my favorite part of the day. We get to sit around and bullshit.
That's because I worked on a day off today. That does suck. There's like I didn't even get in my department before I had to leave. I give a damn. It's officially broken. Okay, let's see. I
never gave a damn. That's the
I scored above 50 points tonight against Yvonne. I keep saying, dude, you're getting good, man. Like Yvonne's like a good player, so you're gonna be learning so well. She's getting good. She's gonna be super good. Eventually, you're gonna start whooping his ass, and then he's gonna be like, "Wow, maybe we should play different opponents."
Don't you want to play with your Barbies for a while?
The hell is this piece? Is that a piece of rock? No.
Speak about Barbie. I was looking at the Barbie you got me that first Christmas.
Yes. Suck it up.
Cute and funny. I should tell him the story.
You're more than welcome to. You're more than welcome to. Oh my gosh, now you can't hear anything now? Naughty, naughty.
Alright, so since I brought it up, our first Christmas, my husband bought me Barbie dolls. And I opened them and I started laughing because he had bought me the Frenchie from Green. like, you're French? Here's a friendship for you.
Oh, that was like her nickname forever. Giggity gig. I heard the whooping to start sooner rather than later.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, giggity giggity. Sounds good enough for Devon.
It's like, oh.
He's just like, all right.
All right.
Let's start the whooping now.
Look at your whip. Man, every Tuesday, I swear.
You do it on purpose.
Of course.
Everything's a purposeful act. So I think, so I know. Maybe. Mm-hmm.
No.
Who stomped the beaky
I'm
helmet?
about to cut your phone. I do not know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I do not know. I do not know what you're talking about.
What in the world? I feel like I'm making no progress on this.
Welcome to the world of orcs.
It's like all these little.
Oh, I know. Wait till you have to paint them. All those little BS pieces.
So mad at me, you're gonna be like, you did not scrape the mold lines enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
fucked up this piece.
Okay.
Then you'll be like, you're not allowed to build minis.
Wog. That is the life of building miniatures. The Grimlock is real. I've seen it.
Oh, maybe it is supposed to be like that. Okay. It's so hard to do. Because I don't know if I'm scraping too much or not enough.
I know, you need constant directions all the time, Sarah.
Dude, I'm so
I don't know what to tell you.
stupid and
No reason being a Debbie Downer. She just needs the Terminator Sorcerer, then she has a full 2K army. That is awesome. Awesome. First 2,000 pointers. Very nice. Very, very nice.
Oh, elle est trop gentille, Sarah Elizabeth. So sweet. I appreciate the support, Sarah.
Constant directions.
Sarah E. Sarah Liz. Oh.
Found Chicka Wow Wow
Marcus
name.
Sorrellis.
That sounds like a medication.
Oh, it does. Well, I don't want her to sound like the medication.
No, the other one was better. Sarah Liz. That sounds like a Bound Chicka Wow Wow name.
Sarah Liz.
Alright, we gotta get this broken ass backpack that he's stepping on.
I don't know if you that noise.
What happened now?
How many times I told him to take a shower?
Oh, Sarah, it's like, well, as long as you can get one done quick. It's getting kind of late.
I know. I told him like hours
That's another one that needs constant direction too, is my kid. Alright, so we're getting all the little bits of the blood angel things. Which is kind of funny that this dude's hanging on to a beaky helmet. For being a new model. I think it would have like new Space Bros. Instead they have all old models on here. So having this orc beating up my beloved blood angels. Beloved Sanguinius. Oh, how you will return again. He will return again like Jesus. And walk the 40K plains again. Because once the Emperor comes back, he will be chaotic. He'll be the 5th Chaos God. The God Emperor. Good, but the beaky heads are always normally like Space Bros. Like, it's like always like Blood Angels. You don't see a whole lot of beaky Ultra Bros. But I mean, you can't make them beaky if they're in the Mark 6 Ultra Bros, I guess. I guess we could have made them Ultra Bros. But I think that the red looks really good, so we're going to stick with that. The reason I'm painting them red is because that's how much I like the Blood Angels anyways. I'll even paint the damaged ones.
Alright, get in there now. And I told him you gotta make it quick. Under a half hour. Yeah. Well, I think I have to hold the...
Yeah, the red stands out a little bit more, right? I like that. Let's keep rolling. Now we gotta work on the orc armor, and then, what? Hey, you're wearing all the Pioneer hat. Had a guy buy a peacock blue leather sofa, and then he wanted a charcoal gray recliner. Talked him into a brown that matches way better. Okay. Peacock blue, huh? That's a hell of a sofa. Peacock blue. Is this thing supposed to be like a miniature squig? I don't think it's supposed to look, it doesn't really look like one, but maybe it is one. Huh. I don't know what to actually do with this one. Like gray's better than brown? I don't know. It gets... It's too bad you didn't have like a gold recliner. And then be like, there you go, 1,000 suns right there in the making. Shoot, I can't get to the back of this thing. Can I get him out of there? I don't know if I can get him out of there. I can't get to the backside. Maybe I can. Holy smokes. They ain't playing around about, oh, you can get around the miniature. Freaking barely.
Smell.
What? What?
I guess I smell the paint. There's a bit of a chemical smell in here.
Probably my feet.
You wish.
Smells like Frito chips.
Oh. The corn chips. Oh. That's more like. No, mine is more like a camembert.
Ew. Ew. Ew.
Pip-pip-a-pew.
Yeah. Golly.
No, they don't smell like that.
You,
I take pretty good care of them.
yeah, rubbing them in fromage.
Fermented cabbage.
Yeah. We play games 23. Appreciate the follow. I think that's what it says. For some reason it is, that's what spoke to me out of all that. We play games.
Oh, okay.
After I showed her the two items.
Look at it, like it spells something.
I'm pretty sure that's what that is.
And I showed her the two items. She now agrees. OMG, I had a guy buy a peacock blue leather sofa. Then he wanted a charcoal gray recliner tucked into a brown that matches way better. He asked for an opinion and I said the gray is better. Gray is better than brown. can see why she says gray is better than brown, though. Get it?
No. I think that's a little bit of a stretch, but I think.
Sarah Elizabeth, did you say gray is better than brown because of Warhammer figurines, or am I completely crazy here?
I think it's just colors, guys. It's just colors. Because I would actually probably prefer a gray one than a brown one. But I would actually prefer a gold one. And then it'd be like my Thousand Sons living room.
No, you would want a red one.
Yeah.
You'd be a red one so you can put your sign of corn.
Lipstick red.
Lipstick red. The perfect shade of lipstick. I always say that. Red is my favorite lipstick. I look good at red. Everybody says so. Those colors, I'm not a big fan of brown in general. Me neither. I find it boring, but I'm not a fan of gray either. I say teal all the way.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
You're bull.
Got a feisty wicked over here.
Yeah, we do. Okay, she said, but dark blue sofa with a dark charcoal recliner. I think a warm brown with a dark blue contrast. I would have to agree. Brown, dark, navy blue and dark blue always go well with brown colors. For some reason, that's an awesome contrast.
Like my tobacco chair.
Yeah. That's a good with like a denim, even a denim.
A tobacco chair goes good with blue.
There's like certain instances where brown just really looks good as like an accent color.
But red is so much better. So much better.
He just wishes he could wear. Actually, you could pull off red lipstick. I mean, you do wear Joker makeup.
My Joker looked good.
Yeah. Dude.
I had it all done. I was like,
I was like, see? Yeah, gray. I despise gray. I really just despise gray.
me too. I got tons of it. There's gray there. There's gray here. There's gray there.
Like in France, when I grew up in France, it's like all women wear over there is gray and black.
Gray.
Like,
So much
ugh.
gray everywhere.
Ugh. It's like the color of apartment buildings. Ugh, everything's gray. And
Prison gray.
Yeah, it's like Russian gray. Ugh. No thanks. Ugh. This color of concrete.
Concrete's nice.
It's practical. Gray's boring.
Gray has its black, has something to let others pop.
Oh, gray has its yeah.
It's just always a personal preference.
Yeah, I just don't like it. I'm more of a bright pop color, crazy color pop.
See, like I'm getting gray on my hair. I'm getting gray.
There you are. You still have color. You're a silver fox.
Yeah, not yet.
Not silver yet.
I'm not silver yet.
Not silver yet. You'll be a silver fox.
I'm salt and peppery. Look at that.
And I love how you lick your brush. Why am I looking at you like
Like a piece of meat? You always look at me like a piece of meat.
like gray sofa with an area rug that pops but has gray together. Or a red sofa with a gray rug. Or a gray sofa with a red throw blanket. That looks good. Gray and red look really good together.
I don't know. I
I used to work in a furniture store.
Yeah, I know. You guys are too modern for me.
Yeah, that's more like a modern Japanese kind of look to it. Like a feng shui.
A feng shui. Ugh. Nah, everything has that Scandinavian look to it. All that grays and bland colors.
Yeah.
I like colorful stuff, but then a lot of people don't like colorful stuff.
See, I'm the same way. Oh my god, it looks so nice.
It's all how you order the room. Yeah,
Yeah, it's all personal preference. I like how you said it.
it is. It just is.
Yeah. Some people like stuff like
Some people like their house to look like a doctor's,
office, yeah.
yeah, like a waiting room.
Very surgical.
Very like a waiting room. And then some people like a Grateful Dead look to it, you know? Like they need that hippie, flowery stuff. Grandma flowers is what I call them. Gotta have the grandma flower sofa.
And then you have the type that have a throne chair for their painting studio.
Yeah,
And super gaudy marble.
Gaudy.
look.
gaudy. I am gaudy. I like that
Like
look.
you could live in Versailles gaudy.
Yeah, I could take a little bit more gaudy than that.
Oh, his living room is nautical colors.
Blues and whites, those are nice. Like the blue cabin.
See, I love nautical colors.
That's like lighthouse colors.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like lighthouse colors. It's like
Like navy blue and white.
like blue, navy blue,
Oh.
light blues, whites. Like you can go light blue, like blue, white right there. Like
Yeah.
choo-choo-choo-choo-choo.
Yeah, it just looks good.
Yeah, it has that cabin look. I like actually a cabin rustic look on them too.
Yeah.
They're a little worn.
Like a little yellow.
No, just a little worn, like worn out.
Oh, not worn.
Worn. I go around, rub it in some dirt a little bit, worn out. Used
The
up.
rustic look.
Yeah.
Rustic Lake Tahoe look.
That's.
You don't like that.
I don't like that.
But you like character.
I do.
It has to have character.
I like that. The coffee table's a pedestal table with sailing ship wheel with glass on top. I like that.
That kind of goes with the whole Maine, Rhode Island type.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Let's set our sails.
I know. And have a boat that you built and put it in a bottle.
We're shipping it up to Boston.
Let's get ready for the tea party.
All right, I need to start laying this down. I only got like a few minutes left. I'm not finished with this model.
I like
Dang it. All right, let's get this going. I need the black. I need the white. I need a gray. That Mrs. Wicked don't like.
Well, I don't like to wear it as a clothing.
But gray?
Yeah. I you'll notice I have no gray in my wardrobe. Why would I wear something I see all around?
I like gray.
To me, there's nothing unique about gray.
Why not?
It's just very, to me, I don't know, it's just one of those things I just can't.
Like gray always reminds me of rain clouds.
Maybe that's why I didn't like gray. I'm like, ugh,
I love freaking
gray
rain.
skies
Means that we're gonna get some rain here in this desert.
the gray feels all gloomy and
Yeah, that's if you get gray all the time. Dang, got sidetracked. I was gonna be done with this model in 2 streams. But got sidetracked
yeah, we're good at doing that.
by the 50 Shades of Grey of Mrs. Wicked.
Oh, that was good. I'm sorry, you guys. I just don't like that color. Yeah, it's out of the coffee table. Oh my god. That reminds me of when Harry met Sally.
Oh my gosh. You and these chick flick shows.
Oh my god, the couple starts arguing over the coffee table, the pedestal coffee table. That's just as you described that you have in your living room. Alright, I'll give you that. I like charcoal gray. How about that? Like dark gray. But light gray? No light gray, no thanks.
Unreal. The things that keep us awake at night.
The color gray.
Oh, just had a nightmare about gray. But I might just stay up and watch Grey's Anatomy.
That was so good.
Oh my goodness.
You're like the irony with this woman.
Yeah.
You
Hey.
love Grey's Anatomy, but you don't like the color gray.
And I'll read 50 Shades of Grey.
But I liked rereading 50 Shades of Grey. That's because of all the stuff they did in the book. 50 Shades of Crazy.
I don't know. I might have to freaking actually read that
You
book.
have to read the book. I would love you if you read the book.
And then I would make fun of you the whole time. Like,
Or you're gonna get hot and bothered like all of us lady was when we read it.
no. I get hot and bothered when they're just like, there's Christmas
Pizza.
Battle Force boxes. I'm like, yes.
How does that sound? Actually?
Paint it black.
Or like Amy Winehouse. Back to Black.
the only difference between both of them.
Black. I don't wear green. Just like I refuse to have a gray car. I like my blue car.
I'm so bummed right now.
I want this stream to be over.
No kidding. I needed to get this freaking thing done. It needs checkers. Like the model's like almost done. Almost done. Like it's so close to being done. I really don't want to stop. I got sidetracked by the conversation of grays.
Oh, now you're mad at me.
You can do it! You can do it!
And then someone's like, Friday.
Huh?
Oh, that's Devon. Devon's on the
Oh, Friday?
rampage.
Friday. Friday, we're gonna be working on the knob banner. Wild side. Appreciate the follow.
That's funny.
You can do it. We need to put checkers on this thing.
I remember how hard you worked on those emos.
I worked hard on everything. I need to make more emotes.
Dude, and I was like so impressed when you figured out everything on your own. Like a freaking machine.
You're a machine.
When you put your heart to something, you're just like,
Oh, it's gonna start happening. This will eventually be my full-time gig.
that's not it.
I'm more than sure I can make this work.
It's relentless. You don't give up. It's quite something incredible to see. It's inspiring.
Okay. Checker times, guys.
We're going in for extra minutes. 7 more minutes.
Yeah, we're playing soccer right now. Emote idea, he chose poorly.
What?
Checkers. Checkers there. And then we gotta put checkers up here.
I can't believe that guy in Belgium woke up and
Who did?
that Belgian dude.
Well, we were doing that for some time when I was working at the other job.
But on a Sunday? Nobody works on Sundays over there.
Who says it was Sunday? Today's Tuesday.
Oh.
Oh,
Why do
yeah.
I think it's the weekend? Oh, because it's my weekend.
Goodness grief.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Sarah. I'm in my own delusion.
We're speaking Matthew McConaughey. Oh, this is just an illusion.
But seriously.
We don't really know. We don't really know what is a reality. Is this a reality?
Up at 5 in the morning on a Sunday. I'm like thinking it's Sunday for some reason. Or for me, it's like Saturday. But it's because I'm on my weekend. My weekend, not everybody else's. Self-centered Sarah.
You out of here, Sarah Elizabeth? All right, you have a good one. It's a Tuesday. It's a Tuesday. God.
Strange mind of mine.
Okay, now we need some caution stripes. Caution stripes over here. went the wrong way. Stupid. All right. Gotta give that a minute. I need the copper. Do I have copper? No. I left it up here. So close. Nope. Almost made a boo-boo. Okay. Let's fix this issue. Of course, I painted it the wrong way. Alright, let's get that to dry. And a little bit more of this black to fix a little bit of our checker problem. So, I hope you're well. What's up, Retheus? How's it going? You're out of here, Dragoon? I feel ya. I was just finishing up a few touches here so then we don't have to do too much work on Friday and then work on the knob banner. He looks relatively good. I'm right there. But I gotta get all the basing and stuff done. So we'll hit a little bit of that on Friday. Okay. I'm on vacation from work and I'm playing an irresponsible amount of Hell Let Loose. There you go. That's fun. Need a little something. So much better. Oh shoot. Of course I want to screw it up. Well, there's that. I don't know if I'm doing much better here. Take some warm yellow. Okay. Now, let's fix this little problem in between. Alright. Well, I guess I'll have to stop it there, but we got most of it all done. I just gotta get the basing part done. Maybe a little bit more work on this little squiggy thingy on the bottom. Not bad. You'll look pretty baller once we get everything going here. Well. Perfect. All right, so I'll take that for now. We'll finish up the base and everything Friday, and then this dude's like done. We'll give him a wash, and then he'll look just like the War Boss. And then that'll be another notch on finishing up Orcs. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close up shop. I don't know what we've got going on here, but we're gonna figure it out as soon as we get that far. Okay. Closing up shop. Thank you guys so much for coming hanging out with me tonight. Really do appreciate it. Thank you everyone here over on Twitch. I do appreciate the raids, the follows, subs, resubs. I do appreciate the support, guys. Thank you so much. If you guys are watching me over on the YouTube end, make sure that you're liking, subscribe over to the channel, like the video. I do appreciate the support over there on YouTube as well, guys. We're trying to shoot all the way to 1,000. So if you guys can help me out with that, that would be greatly appreciated. Back over here on Twitch, shout out to sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat. You can go over to my Discord, exclamation mark Discord. The sponsor affiliate links will be over there too. Make sure that you use the links, the discount codes. Save on those hobby dollars, and then with the sponsor companies, I get a little kickback too if you guys make purchases from it. No charge to you guys, but then that helps me restock up my goods, so I do appreciate all of that too. Everything that supports on this stream, thank you guys. Like, you guys are the best. Over on Discord, I have my eBay, exclamation mark eBay. You can do on the chat here, eBay over on Discord, or you can go over to eBay and put Wicked Minis. Pretty much everything that I paint here on this stream, like these orcs here and stuff, are all going to go on my eBay store. So you can go over there and take a look at all the stuff that I have on there. It's not much. I always put a lot on there and then they slowly go away, which is a good thing. But that's just another way you can support the stream too, and you get to walk away with some minis. And then also hit up on my socials. I did finally make a post on my socials in like forever, but I finally did one on the quick tutorial of the wolf for the wolf tutorial and how I did all the fur and stuff, and I just dry brushed like the whole thing. It was kind of cool. And then that's for the Black Forge Games BFG model that I'm doing, that I'm donating it over to MHCP. This is the mental health charity painter. Charities, the charity there for mental health and suicide awareness and stuff like that. So I have to get that piece over to PSK. He'll be displaying that. If I can get it to him on time, he'll be displaying it over at Nova, so you guys can check it out when he goes over at Nova. But other than that, that's enough for my spiel. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate you guys coming out. Let me go over on my Twitch, refresh myself, see who is out and about. Is Faye still painting? She ain't leaving, is she? Let's hope she ain't leaving. She's gonna have to stay. All right, let's hope that Faye is still on and painting. Let's go over to Faye's story, see what she's up to. Another fantastic artist and a streamer. Let's see what she's working on. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming, hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. You guys have a good rest of your week. I will catch you guys on Friday, the glorious day of Friday. And we're going to finish up the rest of this and then work on the knob banner. I think I might just put it as knob banner and then finish the base on this thing, give this thing a wash, and then move on to the knob banner. Other than that, guys, thank you so much. Have a good weekend, and I'll catch you guys next time. See ya.
If you guys want to show your Instagram, go right ahead. I am a North Queen. Hey.